Mega, look at you getting first. Wasn't talking to you.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know
Yo,
that you
kitty.
deserve some money.
I guess we're sharing, Donna? You know? You can say. Your bank yelled at you today? Why? Did you spend too much money? What did you do that made your bank yell at you? Hello, Dragonblade. What have I been buying? I didn't. Joe got these for me for my birthday. This. Well, he made this. This is awesome. Spoon! I really like it. It's really cute. Yeah. Yeah. I asked her, I guess we're sharing, and she just looks up at me with big doe eyes. I guess we're sharing. And I'm sure Naya's gonna sit on her chair any second now. They don't want you to have nice things or give people nice things. Not, it was your birthday. Apparently spending $200 or so in one night makes them think it's a scam. Did they bring you a toy? Yeah, Joe bought me this Pokedex and then made me a little Togepi to put in place of the little cards, because this is my favorite Pokemon. Hello, M. They told me to stop sending large amounts of money on multiple separate purchases. But little do they know you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, if you tell them that that is a normal thing for your card, first time, just for some reason they aren't used to it. I mean, you can turn those types of precautions off for most cards. Joe is actually going to bed because guess fucking what? His boss wants him to come in again tomorrow. Early ass o'clock. So, it's on him. Yes, go to bed early. Should hydrate. Hello, Flangor. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what's wrong with my audio interface thing. Ooh, this is the light up part. This thing also lights up. Isn't that sick? And now I think the background music is too low, but I don't know if that's just headphones. But yeah, spend maybe 15 minutes trying to explain a very nice confused woman that no, these purchases are in fact entirely legit and valid. You're just a very generous with money. It should just let you, like, do in the app where you're just like, yes, this is me. Leave me alone. They flagged my account and blocked my card one time because I bought a dryer and I tried to buy an Xbox in the same, like, 2-day span. Granted, I didn't spend a lot of money at all at that point in time, but, like, still. Which one am I starting with? The Lego. Ta-da. These are all, like, interchangeable faceplates. I'm starting with the one that Joe made me, and that's probably the only one that'll ever get put in this thing, so... years, but I believe I found you through Warframe, says Redlock. Uninstalled Twitch and you see like found you through Warframe and reinstalled Twitch and you see Legos. Yes. So my birthday was this past Saturday and Joe, who is now my boyfriend. I can say that now instead of best friend and it's so great. He's now my boyfriend. Got me this as part of my birthday present. He also got me these really beautiful, teeny tiny, this song is too loud. Make up your damn mind. He also got me a set of teeny tiny pop figures of Nightmare Before Christmas. And this diamond painting, which I think is freaking beautiful, and I can't wait to start. I was gonna start with this, but I was debating between this and the Lego, and Joe said start with the Lego. And I was like, alright, well, that works, because he wants to see if this fits. Let's see if this is me. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's actually not here. He has to go to bed because his boss asked him to come into work again in the morning. At least he doesn't have to be there till 9 this time, so he can sleep in a little bit more. But unfortunately, he has work again, and I don't make enough to support both me and him, so he has to still work. I was like, you're there for so many hours, and he goes, I heard it's expensive to take care of women. What you build it of Lego? Yeah, it's a Pokedex that you can build out of Lego. Well, it's technically Mega Bloks. I know I wrote Legos, but it's technically Mega Bloks. He's not wrong. He's frozen. But I'm not expensive. I don't require someone to take care of me in a relationship. I require all of you. I'm just kidding. You guys don't ever have to. That's what I have you guys for. But like, I make my own money. I don't need I don't need no man. Partners are expensive. Do you have any other Pokemon Mega Block? Perchance. I do. I have a couple of them I bought secondhand, so they were already done just because shit's expensive. But I have Mew and Charmander, and then I also have a couple of like Gunpla style ones as well. Congrats, Langor! You wound up finding the Exploder Orb like 3 or 4 times earlier, and that's all that left is Hildren Systems. Nice! Got approved for adopting a dog, says Kitty. So the family may finally have a dog again after a while. Anyways, you go to bed, you're very tired. Alright, Kitty, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest, and congrats on being approved for a dog. That's pretty cool. Don't know why you wouldn't be, but, yeah. Are you in a relationship? They knew expensive parts stop. Just like his ass is expensive? Yeah, but we don't... Neither of us are expensive. Like, we both live very simple, at-home, ordinary, basic lives. Like, it's not expensive. Life is expensive, but outside of your typical, like, day-to-day life expenses, like, I'm not out here asking to have trips around the world and all this stuff, so... I don't consider myself expensive, and if I want to do those things, I pay for them myself. I'm not out here asking him to pay for me. I like separating them by color. Nice. Probably leave some of these pieces just in the pile, but very excited. Pokedex. As much as he makes fun of me for the fact that I like Pokemon, he does spoil me. Spent 264 the other day for just my groceries, and you're just a little guy. That's what I mean. Life's fucking expensive. I have tried to keep my budget under $100 a week. I went a little over this week because I needed toilet paper, kitty litter, cat food, shampoo, and tissues, all in the same week. Unfortunately, it was closer to like 130, 140. And I had to stock up on some more meats. Didn't have much left, just some chicken. To save to buy the blueprint from Nightcap. Hasn't dropped from the bounties yet, and there are 3 dozen runs. Go get him to buy you the starter tree sets. You have them and they're awesome. See, I don't want to ask people to buy me things. It's bad enough. I occasionally ask you guys to buy me things. I don't want to put any financial pressure on other people, so if I wanted something like that, I would either put it up on Throne if somebody decides to do it that way, or I would just save and buy it myself. I'm not over here, like, batting my eyes with a low-cut shirt on, being like, can you please buy me these things because I want them? It's just not who I am. I mean, granted, that grocery haul should last you like 3 weeks, just expensive because it's all lean, high protein, clean, healthy crap that's marked up. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'll probably have to spend a little bit more this month to get some more of the, like, fresher produce kind of thing, but I should be good for most things. I've been trying really hard to, like, make stuff from scratch. So I haven't bought, like, anything dessert-like. I will eventually have to get some more chocolate chips, which apparently have gone up in price. Yay. But I will have to get some more chocolate chips, but I'm, like, good for pretty much everything else. So, yeah. Here. Hello, Marshmallow. And that low cut shit is how don't get me to buy. And that low cut shit is how you don't get me to buy you things / gift subs donate, so thank you for not being like that. It's just, it's not my thing. I don't care for it. Listen, I'm a bustier girl. That is me. So if I made my model like that, then it would be accurate. But I also, this is reverse. I like the look. This is kind of how I dress in the real world. Granted, there would be like a little bit of cleavage there, but that's because I can't help it. But it's just not my thing to dress provocatively. Why would I want my avatar to look like that? It's just not for me. These. It's not too big. That's fine. 6. 8. Cut shirts. Can I be modest? Asking is usually the way you're guaranteed to not get it. That's exactly why he's doing it, Breeder Cody. This is his, like, every few months he'll specifically ask to be mod, just for the fact that he knows that that's a great way to not get moderator here. What font should you use? What font should you use to write swear words? Cursive! That's funny. Oh, hahaha. They're like... They show which bags go for which pages. I just dumped them all out. This is more fun for me. But yeah, so I just don't do that. It's not for me. It's too much. You know, if that's what you're in for, if you're into, or if you want that kind of thing every once in a while, that's great. But even in video games, sometimes you're just like, yeah, damn, there's a lot of wiggling going on, and it's just, I don't want it. I don't want to show that. I don't want my bills being paid just because somebody's enjoying themselves in a particular way. Chaos is more fun. Yeah. obviously, this Lego should not take all screen, Mega Block, whatever you want to call it. So I do have the diamond painting to work on afterwards. Oh, I didn't do the other thing. I know I just said I don't like asking for stuff. I have a request. Or not currently subbed and you don't mind doing so. For a sub. I don't usually ask, but if we don't hit 100 sub points this month, I lose the Partner Plus bonus. So there goes 10% of my tier 1 sub revenue. So yeah. I thought Araxia's theme would be beautiful, then you heard the circle, the music that plays during the Deep Mine bounties. So we've made one step so far and it's been 22 minutes. It's fine. We'll get through this. It's too long. I think actually that one for the other pieces. 6, yes. 8. I love Legos. Like, I love Legos. Anything that allows me to put it together, like this kind of shit, is my favorite. I also really enjoy just like kit building in general. Joe actually got me a piranha plant from Mario as part of my gift before. So I have a piranha plant that I built that's in my living room. Does it work when the current tier 1 changes to a higher tier? Do you still get full points? Yes. I do get an increase in points if you bump up your tier. So I'll get, if you're at tier 1 right now, I get 1 point. If you push it to like tier 3, I'll get an additional 5 points. Tier 1 is in there twice with 2 different point values. No. Tier... Oh, I meant to write tier 2. I'm sorry. You're right. It is in there with different point values. Let me fix that in my thing. I didn't realize I did that. It's supposed to say tier 2 is 2 points. Thank you for that. I didn't notice. But it'll reset on December 1st if we don't hit 100 sub points. But if I actually pulled the table quite a bit doing that. If we do manage to hit 100 sub points, it allows me to stay in the program for another year. So, fun fact, Piranha Plant was one of the mains in Smash Ultimate. Nice! But it only works for yourself. Gifting subs doesn't count, sadly. Gifted subs count in the revenue split, but not in accumulating the 100 points. Again, I feel bad bringing it up, but this is my job, and I would really like to be able to keep that extra revenue for another year. So I'm just going to try to push really hard this month for it. If not, so be it. It takes 3 months of hitting 100 sub points consecutively to get back into the program. So, yeah. How many pieces do you think the cats will steal? Hopefully, 0. I got not so good news. Oh, what's the matter, Marshmallow? How many points do I have right now? I don't know. The month just started. So... last month, I believe it was 84 points. 7. But again, most people resub towards the end of the month, and it was 84 points last month, 84 the month before, 87 in August, it was 90 in July. So I definitely think we're like really, really close. It's a matter of like 3 or 4 people, you know, contributing at a higher amount, or just a handful of people that don't normally sub to sub. So it is a very close amount. But like I said, right now I'm at 7. When people go to renew it, it'll trigger it again. So will you just update the tier 3, but the tier 3 doesn't kick in until 11:30? That's okay. That's okay. That will still help at the end of the month. So that's before December 1st. The problem is it changes over at December 1st. So doing it now and it kicking in specifically on the 30th will still count for this month. And that is much appreciated. So that's still huge, Drozen. That's 5 more points compared to last month's. So if they have to find any teeth marks in them, we know who to blame. The answer is me. I'm just kidding. I know cats. We blame Joe. Good morning, Koval. But yeah, it's literally the handful of points away. I mean, like I said, Drozen, you upgrading your sub, because your current sub is triggered last month. If it was on the 30th, it would have been last month's paid sub. It triggering on November 30th would then be considered this month's paid sub and would still count for the points. So, blasphemy could never be jumped. I want to give you the points now. Damn you, Twitch, and your crooked billing system. Seriously, all that matters is that being able to have the 100 points before the end of the month hits so I can keep the revenue split. Because right now I have the 60-40 revenue split for tier 1, but it will go down to 50-50 if the 100 points don't accumulate between now and the end of the month. So, but seriously, Drozen, thank you so much. I think there's a way to, like, you're supposed to be able to upgrade the current sub, but I don't know. Either way, thank you, because that, like I said, that's an additional 5. So it's the one that you were originally considering doing, and then an additional 5 on top of that. So even if there's the same amount of points as last month, that's 89. You just pushed us to, so. Know what your ankle problem is. It's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still quite bad. Heel spur. Ugh, owie. You're getting a prescription for insoles on Thursday, and will probably have to live with ankle pain. There's nothing they can do. They can't, like, fix it. That sounds so incredibly painful. That sounds so painful. Where is there? Oh, there's a gray 2-piece. I would like, where is there a gray 2-piece? They're all 3s. This, which totally looks pink. These are not the same color. It's the only one that looks like this, so I know that that's what it is, but good God, that's not even close to the same color. Consider it part 2.5 of your bracket. Seriously, Drozen, it means a lot. Because that revenue, if I'm able to keep it, is going to make a huge difference. An entire year's worth of an extra 10% is huge. Plus, I get to keep 70% of the tier 3, so that's already an additional 10% on top of what I would normally have been keeping for tier 1, so. Literally the same color. This is not the same color! That is pink, this is purple. Not even cool. Alright, I need... Oh, shoot, I didn't realize. I wasn't reading, I was just looking for pretty pictures. Oops. But yeah, so this goes this direction. Figure they're the same size, but the set is yucky in comparison to this one. What am I building? A Pokedex! Joe got it for me for my birthday, and then he went out of his way to paint, to draw, and then color me a Togepi on a piece of paper and attach it to some cardboard. And he made sure to measure it and make sure it was the same size and everything as the Lego pieces so that I could have my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's Def Sharp Pink in the pic versus Fuchsia on the piece itself. That's what I mean! These are not the same color! But yeah, Joe was really nice. He gave... I have to take my headset off to be able to go reach them. Okay. There we go. Some smidge. Probably colorblind. Professor Oak told Kira if she wants to be a Pokemon trainer, then she needs to build her own Pokedex. Cheap bastard ain't giving them out anymore. Did not want to participate. What am I building today? A Pokedex! And my boyfriend made me a cute little Togepi to put in it instead of the ones that it came with, because Togepi's my favorite. It's so weird calling him my boyfriend. I keep doing it though, I like it. Where did I get that? It was a birthday present. I don't know. I know they're at Walmart, but apparently it's cheaper wherever he bought it, because I saw how much it was at Walmart, and I looked over at him, and I was like, you better not have paid that price for this Lego, for this Mega Block. What are your top 3 favorite Pokemon? Yours are Vaporeon, Lopunny, and Gardevoir. Why am I not surprised, Cobble? You like the ones that make Pokemon sound like it's not for kids. Some of my other favorites are Lapras, Celebi, Mew, Chikorita, I like Scyther. I don't know, there are a lot of really cool Pokemon. Got on Amazon, how bad was it? I think it was like 60 at Walmart. 50? It was way more than it should have been. I'm excited for Gyre Prime. She looks cool, and the build you're using thanks to Xenofire is insane. 2. Well, that one's closer, but they're still not the right color. And then it looks even closer over here, but these are supposed to be... Whatever. These... 2... These? I think it's this size. This one is this. How many pieces? 322. Jokes aside, your favorite is Metagross, Frostlash, and Umbreon. Those are good choices. I'm more of a Leafeon than an Umbreon. Umbreon is still up there, but for some reason, I just really like Leafeon. You'd think I'd be more of a Flareon girl, and don't get me wrong, Flareon is nice because I'm like a pyromaniac, but there's something really cute about Leafeon. Yeah, it's weird hearing you say boyfriend, says Koval. Yeah, it's weird hearing me say boyfriend too. He told his boss today. I told my sister. She messaged me over Facebook earlier today with a picture of a hat that looks like a bowl of popcorn. It's a beanie style, or like beanie-esque, and it has like red and white stripes going up the hat, and then it has like popcorn looking things where the pom-pom should be, and she asked if I could make her one, and I was like, yeah, and so now she's all excited, and I told her I could put her name or something on it as well, and she was like, you can do that? And I was like, yeah, I actually have a few different methods of doing that. Sometimes I think she underestimates what I can make. That's supposed to be 6. I did grab a 6. And that one's supposed to be 8, 6. Too long. This one. This one. There we go. Can't wait for you to have kids, says Gobo. That's what everyone keeps saying. What's gonna happen first? Pregnancy or marriage? And I was like, that's not... We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Can we just enjoy this for now first? Snorlax, Blastoise, and Umbreon, good choices. A little bit more about it just now, and yeah, nothing can really be done but simple pain relief helping stuff. In general, kinda untreatable. It's apparently can only get worse over time, so considering your age, I would join support groups. I know that sounds insane, Marshmallow, but a lot of people get really good help and tips and tricks that aren't necessarily on, like, the rest of the internet from medical support groups. So, finding one, for people that, like, also deal with that. Oh, that's because this was talking and doing Legos at the same time. That means I'm going to make some really stupid mistakes, apparently. It's supposed to be a 3, not a 4. Maybe something's wrong. How many pieces? I did see your messages, Rat. I already read them out loud. Good morning, DMX. Hello, Kimbo. I need one of these. Two-piece. This. I need that 4 that I had. Oh, there it is. This one. Ah, what a satisfying snap. Nice. Sorry I missed you the last couple of days. Had to be super early for work. How have you been? And what was the announcement that you missed? Oh. Oh, people, Kempo hasn't heard. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. So I am no longer single. I am officially in an actual relationship now. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. It's odd. I still feel like it's not real, but it is, so... It's been a really long time. Or... Took long enough. That has been 99% of people's responses is like, finally, or about time, or wow, he was the last one to catch on. Like, that has been the response from pretty much everybody. He said his feelings for me haven't changed, that it's still, that he doesn't have the, like, lovey-dovey feelings for me, but he does want to see where it goes, so he is taking it seriously. And I told him yesterday that yesterday, that I'm gonna try to be more serious about getting my health and my weight in check, and you know, he's happy for me that I'm doing that for myself. But I told him that, you know, if he's willing to take this kind of step forward with me, that I should really, you know, be the best version of myself that I can be. And he said that, you know, the leap was always there. You know, that it's been 10 years, and that, you know, that doesn't really change things. The leap was always there, and that kind of made me feel good. But yeah, it's just been weird. It's been very odd. I'm happy, don't get me wrong. That's not what I mean. It's just, I never really thought this would actually happen. Wait, you have a boyfriend? No, my parasocial experience is ruined. Oh no, this is so terrible. Hello, Cypher. But yeah, it's been a wild few days. He asked me on my birthday while we were at his house, and it just still feels odd. He's making little remarks, which I appreciate. So it's been nice the last few days, actually. Christmas with Lego System Crew. Yeah. You can be more lovey-dovey. So you can be more lovey-dovey in public. He just doesn't feel that way towards me. He said that he's never really felt the feeling that you read in storybooks. You know, when you get that rush that you love someone, and that he's never felt that towards me. But he does love me, he does care about me, and so it's been, you know, he wants to see where it goes. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that answer. Snap on, damn it. Butterflies, yeah, never happened to me. Men don't get butterflies. The thing is he's been in a relationship before, and he must have felt those feelings then, and that's kind of what he's missing with me. But those kinds of things can happen over time, can grow, can change, but he doesn't want to lose me, so. I don't know if you know or care, but Ma'am Donnie won mayoral race. I don't know who that is, but okay, Black Cherry. This one. It is longer. This here. Sorry again for missing the last couple of streams. You've been skipping a lot of things while adjusting to the new job. Hey, you no need to say sorry, Kempo. No need to say sorry. You have a life. You are allowed to live said life. I am here for your entertainment when you're bored. Not for you to feel like you need to apologize to me because you have a life. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you miss me telling people that I now have a boyfriend, and you missed the birthday, but like, again, you're here now, and that's all I can ask for. I'll wait for now. You're welcome to DM me about it, Black Cherry, but I don't want to get into politics right now. I'm trying to, like, live in the happy, mellow mood. Going to 3 Days Grace concert. Lucky! Jealous. So I need another one of this length. This one.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac. Boyfriend, Black Cherry. I do! Joe asked me to be his girlfriend, like, officially now. We've been friends for 10 years, and we've been, you know, friends with benefits for the last, like, 9 or so. But he was always really adamant about not being more than that, but he's had a little bit of a change of perspective. Joe's problem is his only association with that kind of love so far is that fairy tale feeling, searching for that fairy tale. Very wishful. Of course it can happen, but yeah, very hard to actually find. Not only that, but like, if you're always searching for it, you might be pushing away that feeling with everyone because you're like, well, this isn't enough, this isn't enough, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in his head. I'm just not exactly what he thought he would be looking for, and I think that's kind of why it's taken as long as it has, but I had a conversation with him about 3 weeks ago with the fact that I don't know if I can just be like a plaything forever, and I don't want to give up on me and him, but at the same time, I just don't think that I can do that forever. You know, I still would like to have the potential for more in life, and he took me seriously, so. Your standards are high. You just want to find someone who likes you back. Standards are high. Finally, the tension between you two could cut with a knife. I would like y'all just kiss already, damn it, like a K-drama. I mean, we have been doing that for a while now, but this is kind of just more official, more serious, which I really appreciate. I literally asked him if he was lying. Like, I told him that that's not a funny joke and that he can't joke about it anymore. And he was serious, so. I did take a day before I told anyone, because, again, it didn't feel real. Everything was kind of a lot. A lot for my body, for my brain, mainly to process. But other than that, it's been nice. I don't know. I've kind of been extra smiley, especially because he actually told his boss today, and I didn't say anything about it. He just happened to tell him, so that was kind of interesting. His cousin called the other day and was like, hey, what's new? And I was like, oh, nothing. I just had some surprises and a good birthday. And then Joe was like, this is what she's talking about. I'm such a weirdo. Hello, Kevin. It's now official. Yeah, you understand. You do seem happier, so I'm happy for you. I have been, like, really happy the last few days. Sounds like he wants it just as badly, but the old male ego. Yeah. Next week marriage and next month kid. No, that's too fast. I wanna enjoy this. And if it stays like this for a few years, that's okay with me. I don't need to rush anything else. This is a big step. And I wanna make sure neither of us are regretting it. Joking at first, but you said it's not funny, and he realized it's a crude joke and just said, no, I'm not joking, because he felt bad. Okay, I know you're trying to be funny, but that's not what happened. I could tell he meant it by the look on his face, and because of the circumstances surrounding him asking. But I had to make sure. Don't worry, Kobold. Those kinds of paranoid thoughts already go through my head all the time. But I know he means it. I know he means asking. It's still just... I just hope he's not settling or feeling forced. That's my concern now. But he seems pretty honest about it, and I'm just happy, so... My first relationship, if you don't mind me asking. It's not. It's the first one in a really long time, but it's not my first real relationship. Had some flings over the years, before Joe. And one long-term relationship, but it was military. With someone who went into boot camp and 2 deployments, and it was long distance when we first met, so we only spent like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks in person over the course of the 2.5 years. So I was also a teenager. So this is very different. This is my first, like, more solid relationship. Lego stream. Yeah, it is flavored. We're making a Pokedex. Joe got it for me for my birthday, and then he also drew Togepi and then colored it in and attached it to some cardboard so that it would be the same size as the Lego pieces that go in, so that I can have my favorite. This is my favorite. This is my favorite part of this whole Lego. Need to go to bed, have fun. Thanks so much, Black Cherry. That's just showing it clicked on. And this to sit like this. Just being extra careful because I have not been paying as much attention with all the chatting. So I want to make sure I'm actually doing this correctly. He was pretty good at drawing. He's very talented. He doesn't think he is. He's like, oh, it looks terrible. It's supposed to be more round, all this stuff. And I was like, dude, it took you a couple hours. I'm sure. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, if you wanted to spend, a couple of days, then sure, maybe it would look different, but I love it. It makes me really happy. This isn't the first thing he's drawn for me, but it's been a little while, so. I have he drew a giant Togepi on wrapping paper for me, and then used that to wrap one of my gifts, and I still have that in my little closet thing, so. So that looks right. Hi! This is not the day to hang out on my table. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Sana. I know, I'm sorry. I usually allow you to sit on the table. Do you want to sit with me? I know, but you can't lay on the pieces. Here. You want to lay over there? You can lay over there. But you can't lay on the table. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a big meanie and I covered up your favorite laying spot when I'm painting. No. Ugh, why are you so cute? Be careful, shouldn't steal a piece. I know. I knew you worked about slouch. I know. Alright, can you hop down now? Please? 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 Down. Please? This is not a... Oh, you're so cute, but you're driving me nuts. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you kicked one off the table. Hey, don't take that. Psst. Leave that. That's mine. I need that. Mine. Smoosh your face up to the camera. You want to see kitty face? She's gonna hate me for this. Come here. It's been requested. Look at her. It's really bright. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't want to blind her. Eh. Okay. Here you go. Not feeding you. You already had food today. You had wet food and dry food. Not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, drooling violently. Damn, you're hungry. So movie. Yeah. She took a piece. She caked a piece. She didn't mean to. When I was trying to get her to leave the table, she kicked a piece on her way off. No, I don't want to go to sleep yet. I've only been streaming for an hour. I will, at least, get the Mega Bloks Lego thing done. I would like to start the diamond painting. This looks like fun too. Hello, Sasha. How are you? I'm so happy. Everywhere. Pretty sure these are 6s. Some of the wall fakes.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yellow violet. Pictures do not make it very clear. This size. Sure. Why not Lego night? Is a better question. Why Lego night? Joe has work in the morning and I wanted to because he got it for me for my birthday. No, I don't have work. Plus, I have 2 other sponsorships this week, so like, why can't I just enjoy myself? Right the first time, these go over by 2. It's really hard to see. The ones that are... Mean. Yeah, not the question, but the boyfriend and girlfriend question. I don't think either of us are kind of really ready for anything more than that. I think I might need to put this on first and then that on after because it's not being very nice. I'll put them backwards. Putting them backwards. Now the question is, how long is it going to take for my nieces to find this and want to play with it? The only thing that's sad is Legos don't take long enough. I mean, I understand this is only 322 pieces, so it's not like a giant, huge, mega, gigantic Lego, but it still always goes by too quick. I do have a couple of other building sets that I got off of Throne. You guys sent me. I do have these to build as well. The greenhouse and a magic house. Obviously those will not be done tonight. Kind of bothering shit after getting to know what your ankle situation is. You're just gonna lurk for a while. Thanks, Arthur, and thank you for the lurk. I'm good. That one. No, the other one. Damn it. Okay, I need cat fur everywhere. One. Fine on it. Do you think it will take DE to finish all the QTC giveaway paperwork stuff? The official deadline is the 7th, So you won't get it until after that. But usually they give everything out within a week. It's honestly usually faster than that, but I think a week is probably a good indicator. So you should have it before the middle of the month. But they did raise a lot of money, and there are a lot of prizes to give out. So don't know if it'll be fun for you, but chat could backseat build. I don't know how that would work. I mean, if you guys are really enjoying me building sets in general, I could try to look into getting more to be able to do this, like, weekly. Or even just semi-frequently. Sometimes it's nice to do something artsy that doesn't require full brain capacity. On island time, aka it'll get done when it gets done. Yeah. Yeah, it should be before that, Marshmallow, but that should be the latest. Like, if you don't have it in your account by the 15th, come back and say something. We will watch you watch paint dry. We actually have watched you watch paint dry. I know a lot of you are just here to hang out, and then as long as something is happening, you don't really give a shit what that something is. But I have to think long term. I have to think about the new people that might want to come watch the channel, that might get annoyed and not want to do all that stuff. Was just curious because this time around there seemed to have been a lot more plat giveaways, and will take them a shit ton of time to go through all the names. Yeah, I mean, this particular channel actually had significantly less than normal, but that's because I didn't go for the entire month like I usually do. I know, I was being kind of selfish by not doing the charity stream the entire month. But I also wasn't playing Warframe as much. So yeah, but overall, they did raise a ton of money, and a lot of that was done within different creator streams, so there are a lot of prizes to give out overall. People here, just recent old people. Don't get me wrong, that's greatly appreciated too. Trust me, I'm not trying to be like, ugh, I only need the new people. No, I'm just always concerned about trying to make everything work and make all the finances line up. So I have to keep pushing. Acquiring the new people. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Ah, this looks so good. It's gonna actually be like this, but it's so good. Okay. Very excited. Lucky and Cinder Stream, you won a total of 600 plat. Sen is depressed and will just lurk here for calming vibes. Oh, I'm sorry, Sensanoshi. What a mistake I see. And what I'm gonna have for dinner. There's a cow in Grass Simulator. Of course there is. Congrats on being that lucky in Cinder's stream, Marshmallow. This is also not the same color. It's closer than the other ones, than the purple versus pinky one, but it's still not the same color. This one, darker pin. Backwards. I knew as soon as I was putting it down, I was like, I did not.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $5, 0.0.
Seriously, Dragon Blade, thank you. Maybe to get your hands on all the slots and probably some endgame. That's exciting. Violet, giant. Everybody's been really, really kind. I know it's the holiday season coming up very soon, and everybody's got their own shit to deal with, so. This special light up brick. God, Violet seal of approval. Plus you get a you have the get out of jail free card. You already had that. That'd be cool. I know there is supposed to be one. I've seen the videos and stuff for it, but no. This is a Pokedex. Close, though. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Gotta go to bed. Have a great night and a great rest of stream. Thank you again, Drozen. And thank you for the 2.5 birthday thing with the tier 3 sub. Like, it means a lot. Go find something for dinner. Hey, Violet. Look, I'm using. Granted, I dented it a little bit, but. No, you're close, Sora. It's a Mega Bloks Pokedex. And Joe decided to draw and then color a Togepi and put it on some cardboard so that it would be the same size as the Lego pieces, so that I'll be able to have Togepi in the Pokedex. Since Togepi's my favorite. That was your second guess? I'm glad it lasted this long. It would have been better. I didn't know. I must have put something warm in the sink and it melted it. And it still makes me sad because I love this cup. I want to sit on.
Take me out of this place, find another way. Deadly, a cosmic mistake, can't anticipate, and it makes you wonder above the thunder what we could have been. And the mad is endless, and we can mend this under my skin. I've hidden behind the scope of your temper, but that's in your kingdom. I've seen the black hole and watched antimatter from the stars.
Enjoy, Marshmallow.
Phantom of Memories is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, hence the music. But I do play a lot of variety, and right now I am working on a Mega Bloks Lego Pokedex. My boyfriend actually got it for me for my birthday on Saturday, and now I get to build it on the stream. Depending on how much time it takes, I also have a diamond puzzle, diamond painting to work on as well. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid, Phantom of Memories. I really appreciate it. How was... Did you say what you were playing? Warframe. How was Warframe treating you? Mushroom dance? Yeah. I'm good, Phantom, I'm good. Hello, Dr. Hermit. Iron Doom. But yeah, so I am building Pokedex, and he actually drew me a little Togepi and then colored it in and made it so that it'll fit right in the Pokedex by measuring the cards things that it came with, so yeah. It even lights up, this button. This brick is a light up brick. You sounded so strange. That sounded so strange, but also good, Kira. It was really weird. I don't know if you heard me, like, almost trip up on my words, because I almost said my best friend. I've been calling Joe my best friend for the last 10 years, and it's super weird to call him anything but that, but it's also really exciting. It's definitely going to take a lot of time to get used to. Really good. You played the first teacher quest, which is going to be huge help to Baby Tenno. You also explored the Undermines for the first time. Oh, nice! Did you like the Undermines? I thought the mushroom stuff was pretty cool. Love the mushroom stuff. Is going to be funny to explore more. I thought you would do... Thought I'd give you some love. You have raided into Lawn before, and you've been so sweet, so I want to give you some love. Oh, thank you so much! I love Lawn. She's so funny. I love being able to support other people. I try to raid, like, every single day. It's been a very long time since I've just not raided, and to be able to, you know, send some off to other people is nice. So thank you so much for bringing that back around. I love that it lights up. This is so cool. Alright, I need this disc. Dome. You building Pokedex? Hell yeah, I am. Joe got it for me for my birthday, and he even made sure to draw me out a little Togepi on some paper and attach it to some cardboard so I can put Togepi in the Pokedex, since Togepi's my favorite. My favorite. It is really well drawn, right? He doesn't think it is. He's like, I messed up. It's not that great. It's like, stop it. I love it. I'm excited. He is very well done. Especially because he used crayons. That man has more patience than me. I hate crayons. You know what crayons are good for? Melting down and turning into wax seals. But, he made actual art with it, so... You are your own worst critic? Oh, of course. Oh my god. It has a fish. Alright. Group these. 4. 6 block? 6 by 4.
Ultra Hollow 101 just subscribed for 60 months. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it went.
Halo, thank you so much for the resub. You're your own worst critic unless you're a narcissist. Yeah. Didn't see a live notification. Don't know how you're 2 hours late. Don't know how you're 2 hours late. Out of here, little cat hair.
The message went unanswered. I stood alone as the world ended, and you never even replied.
Thank you for the lurk, Kramer. Yay, 10 days. But you can't stay second day in a row of 10 plus hours of work. Oof. Oof, that's a long day. Well, thank you for stopping by, And please get some good rest. Six of each. Ten of these. Two. 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, you can do it. It's not that hard. There we go. Did not want to fit in there. So much effort. Two. Supposed to be double-sided single blocks. I think they are double-sided single blocks. One. Two. 6. I think it's this one. Okay. Why some of them don't want to go in nicely will be beyond me. Two. These ones.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the
Golter, that's not very nice.
sleeping in the cold below.
Didn't mean to make that piece go almost flying.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
7, 8, 9.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Swear, it's just like the same cat hair I keep blowing around. I don't even know if it's multiple at this point. Hello, Zap. How you doing, man? Hopefully good. Also not the correct color. That's pink. It's purple. Come on. It's not hard. Very sleepy. But at the moment, eating chips to stay awake. You should go to bed, Violet. As much as I adore having you here, if you are tired, you should rest. You work too much. You need to get your sleep. I do need 1 6, but I also need a 4. Am I blind? Damn, took 20 seconds. Here and down here. Oop! Drop it. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Let me check my settings. It might be me. Do you have a hard time overall? I mean, I know the microphone's a little bit farther away from my mouth than usual. More money for the money throne. I appreciate it, Aishitsu. The music is louder than me. That's weird, because, like, I can see that I'm going, like, 20 decibels higher than the music. Now it's better? I don't know. I just stopped pulling on the table to pull myself in. Tech doing tech things. I think I have to face the microphone, but the problem is I'm trying to also make sure that the camera is like tracking my face. The arm won't reach all the way over, so I mean I can get it to. This might be squeaky. I can... Is that a bit better? It's closer to like what I usually have, because the microphone's now, like, really close, which is fine. I don't mind it being that close. It's just I don't want there to be any static or anything. That's usually why I don't put it in this spot. Because I'm worried about reverb and... not reverb, the, like... I don't know, it's like a crunchy sound that happens sometimes. Better? Okay. Thank you for telling me. So that was that, this, and then that one. 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. All I could imagine is you holding your hand like that. Don't fall, you just won't die. Our cat is now cautiously checking if the tea is real hot before trying to grab the tea bag now. Oh, everything falls and breaks. Yeah, no, it's not like that. My setup, there shouldn't be anything that would fall dramatically. Okay, 10 of these. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then one of these. 2 of this size. Oop, not that one. Some doesn't want to fit nice. It's like making the pieces come up on the edges. That's better. Strain them out a little bit more once I have them all in here. Much better. This jumps up to about that one. Now I need black square. This one. This one. Okay. This. Step 69. All right. This one. It's there, and I need two. Where the heck? Yeah, it says I need two. They look like this. It's under another one. Yeah, Gold Hair. Joe got it for me for my birthday. So I am building a Pokedex. It has interchangeable little faceplates here. And Joe went out of his way to draw me a Togepi and put it on some cardboard so that it will be the same as the little faceplates. Right? I thought it was really sweet. I think it looks great. He's like, no, it's supposed to be more round. It turned out terrible. I'm like, but I love it. I got this after he asked me to be his girlfriend. What am I doing? And two squares. I bet you when I go to tell my therapist, she's gonna be like, about time. Joey looks great. It does look great. I love it. He even used crayons. Like, do you understand how obnoxious it is to color with crayons? And he still made this look great? Like... So cool. Oh, I should wait to do that until there's more pieces securing this in. Got too excited. Two of these, 4 of these. Oh, shit. That slid. So yeah. Okay, so this is where they want me to put this in. It literally fits so snug, I'm never gonna be able to take it out. Look at that! He couldn't have made that better if he tried. Like that, it fits perfectly. I think this keeps feeling like it's gonna burst on the back. Which has nothing to do with this. Ooh. Look, it also lights up. It's the coolest shit. I'm so happy. I'm such a nerd. Okay, put this to the side. And then it has its own little stand. So we need to take this. And one square block and 2 these ones. Square, another one of these, and 6. That's a really fun, satisfying snap. Two bricks, 2 these, this. Nice, you too. Nerd. You say this as a fellow nerd. Nerd level unlocked. Shut up. Shut your stinky face. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm not listening to Warframe music while building a Pokedex and then also having another art thing that I can do afterwards. It's fine. There's one that goes this way. The others go this way. Perfect. And then I need 4 of these ones. 1 more of these and these. So the rounded one. Here. Catch Leader Sensinoshi, thanks so much for hanging out. What's a good price range for a 3D printer? You don't want to pay an arm and a leg. You also don't want a piece of shit. What kind of 3D printer are you looking at? Do you want the style where you have to use filament and it goes and then prints out 3D stuff? Or do you want one that uses liquid called resin and it like cures it layer by layer? Kinda sad about it though, because you loved that wolf. Timber wolf you tamed at the start of your Rimworld colony was just killed by a cougar, and then the person who tamed the wolf killed the cougar. Aww, that's tough, Shadowy. Zap also knows a lot more about 3D printers than I do. I have two. He uses his more, so I'm sure he can answer your questions as well. If you're not sure whether the 3D printer that like prints out filament is better or resin is better for you, you can let me know the type of stuff that you'd like to print with it, and I can give you an idea of which one would probably be better. Never mind this old guy. S.A.C. Akiwa. You only say that because you care? Nerd! Arthur. You're 5. You're crazy. Oh, sweet. These can go in this slot here. I'm supposed to fit 4, but... Put the 5th one behind it. It's on the last brick, so there's no way for me to extend that, unfortunately. Unless I shifted everything forward one and I just had it stick out a little bit. That's okay. That should still sit behind there. Do well. God, it fully closes and everything. This is so cool. It's supposed to be open more to sit in there proper. Yeah. It's be all the way open. This is so cool! There's smudgy fingerprints everywhere on this, but I don't care. I'm so happy. You're a novice. What the pros and cons? Not really gonna buy one right now. Mostly just looking, and you want to make things that you might use in real life. Okay. If you're using it just to make things and you're not like making figures and stuff like that, I would probably go with your typical FDM printer. So the kind that uses filament and prints it out. You're not gonna get as much detail, but with that type of printer, there are certain types of filament that don't need as much ventilation. It would allow you to usually print at a larger scale, so if you need like bigger items, and slightly cheaper for the material cost than resin. There's also a lot more options for like colors and textures and materials that can be printed with a filament style printer. So that's the kind that it has like a nozzle. You got a big circular thing of plastic essentially, and you'd fill it in and it goes and basically draws it out. I have one. I have the Creality CR10. There are thousands. I want to say hundreds, but it's probably closer to thousands of different styles of printers. So you want to figure out what your price point, what your budget is, because you can definitely scale up very easily when it comes to what size. Does it have self-leveling bed? There's all kinds of stuff to think about when looking into a 3D printer. You can see if you even like it by just getting like a little $50 one that's like this big. They have teeny tiny little ones on Amazon now that are like $50, $100. You know, or you can spend $200-300 on one and get something that's, you know, pretty chonky and can print all kinds of things. Then again, you can step up and, you know, go the $600 route or even a little bit more, and get things that have more automation to them, less fiddling. They have so many more options for 3D printers nowadays than they did when I bought my Creality. So I bought mine. Ooh, it's been a really long time. I think it was maybe like 9 or 10 years ago. Maybe 11 years ago. It's been a really long time. And there's all kinds of advancements that have been made in the 3D printing world since then. You can get ones that are all encased in their own shell, like the Elegoo line of printers, or you can get ones that are open and print outwards. So, are there any that can print another 3D printer, or is that bad for the economy? That was a joke, by the way. You say that that's a joke, but there are people who have tried to or have come up with ways of basically 3D printing another 3D printer. So like any part of the printer that doesn't get hot can be printed out with other 3D printer prints. So you're not the first person to even think of that, and some people have gone so far as to actually try to make that a real thing. Obviously, the nozzle and any part that heats up would have to be made out of something else, because otherwise you're just going to end up with a puddle a puddle of plastic. But yeah, there are so many options. So your main factors are going to be price point, size of the print bed, so, and how much automation you want in a 3D printer. Those are probably your three main factors. How much automation is basically going to be dependent on how much work you want to be able to consistently like put into the printer, because yeah, self bed leveling, I wouldn't sleep on that. Prusa printers are like 70% 3D printed, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there are so many options. It really just depends on what you're using it for. If you're trying to make finished products that you're going to be selling to other people, that can determine like what style, what variant you're looking for. But if you're just making things for yourself, like you want to 3D print a drawer organizer or something, then, you know, you can kind of go on a slightly lower scale. You can scale back on some stuff. Yeah. I put a lot of research into what ones I wanted to buy, or own eventually, because my resin printer I didn't buy. Joe's friend Chris bought that for me for Christmas. Swamp elbow, particular part. Oh, you can just pop out the thing on the back. That's smart. Pop it back in. I didn't even know they made this. It came out last year. They have an Eevee. The gold bat's not bad, but I like the Eevee. But yeah, it just really depends on what your end goal is with your prints. If you are using a filament style 3D printer, you don't really need to like wash and cure your prints afterwards. So based off of the fact that you're just going to be using this stuff for you, and you just want to like make useful things that you don't need to go out and buy, I really wouldn't bother with a resin 3D printer. You need a lot more ventilation, you need a washing and cleaning station, you have to be careful with the fact that if it's not a fully cured print, it can cause all kinds of health problems. Touching uncured resin can actually make you allergic to the resin, and the part of that can make you allergic to like all kinds of things. You can no longer touch, I think it's like glue and latex and all stuff like that afterwards. So if you want just more of an entry level make stuff for yourself kind of option, I would definitely go with your typical FDM printer, which is the filament style. Also, you have a bunch of, I wish someone had invented that and sold it lately. Yeah, I mean, then I would definitely go and at least start with the regular filament style ones. Careful, you might get addicted to 3D printing. A lot of people who do it really, really, really like doing it, and then you might end up with other 3D printers down the line. But I would, like I said, I would suggest doing a filament style based off of what you plan to use it for. And then, like I said, the other factors are going to be how big are the type of things you're using it for, and, you know, how much effort do you really want to put into it, or do you want to kind of just set it and forget it? As best as a set it and forget it 3D printer can go. Some of them you still need to do a lot of tweaking, but you say that like it's a bad thing, the owning more printers. It is when you're me and you have ADHD and it just sits there because you can't get yourself to use it, even though you own 2. Best not to mention addicts like John and Magic. There are some people who have a like 3D printing army, and it's not a good day unless one of them's running at some point. Well, the Pokedex is done, and Togepi literally fit perfectly, and it lights up. Love that it has its own stand. That is a nice feature. But yeah. So it's only 1 a.m. Only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Definitely gonna move on to the diamond painting. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, get up, stretch my legs, that kind of thing first. I also need to get some sort of little container to put the extra pieces in. They're just gonna go in with my other Legos. Here's an example. You 3D printed a bunch of glow-in-the-dark kitten ghosts to put all around our house for Halloween, as well as the car shows. Yeah, see, that's cool. I need to not be in perpetual burnout. I've been better the last few days. Honestly, probably closer to the last, like, 2 weeks, maybe? I've been a little bit better. But yeah, definitely the last few days have been good. I haven't been having as many issues. I think I'm just gonna put this in my Gundam little container I have on my desk for now. Or something like a lagoon table that clamps onto side tables for holding the laptop while sitting on the couch. Yeah, again, you're probably better off going with something like the filament style printer for that. I'm no expert when it comes to 3D printing, but from what it sounds like, you're better off going with that over a resin printer, at least to begin with. You know, you might feel like you want that. Also, you need to worry about type of filament after you pick your printer. You want to make sure your printer has the full range and is able to use all kinds of filament. I would recommend PLA. ABS is nice, but ABS is stinky and like literally smelly and very toxic to breathe in the fumes of it while it's printing, whereas PLA isn't as bad. You need less ventilation. Always ventilation is good with that kind of thing, but it's not as bad to have something like PLA being printed out versus ABS. So that can be a factor, as well as making sure if you are going to go on a really cheap end for a printer that you're giving yourself options eventually with the type of filament. There are all types of filament. There are filament that when it's done printing, it's like squishy or stretchy or whatever when it's done. But just keep an eye on how much ventilation you're going to need, because that's going to add another thing to your equipment list. You can always get a printer, and then if you realize that you need stuff, you can actually print a lot of modifications for things. If you look up a specific printer, there will be people who have already made mods on, like, here's a thing that holds the filament on the side if you just print this holder, and that kind of thing as well. Some people go as far as to getting, like, a dehydrator thing that you can put the filament in so that there's no moisture and it prints better. So there's all kinds of options for stuff. PLA is great for 90% of all prints for most people. Yes. ABS is a pain in the ass to print because you can't have any air drafts near the 3D printer while printing or it'll warp. Yeah, I refuse to work with ABS, even though it's easier to sand, it's easier to make smooth, even if you're not using a sanding method. But it's smelly, it's toxic, it's... No, thank you. PLA is just like your typical plastic. There are all kinds of ways to use failed prints and leftover scrap plastic as well, if you want to look into that, so that, you know, you might end up doing that with like your failed stuff. You can take silicone molds and put your either failed chunks, because you're gonna have a failed print here and there, especially in the beginning when you're calibrating everything. And you can then use a heat gun to like melt it down. There's all kinds of stuff so that you, if you're worried about like waste or anything. Colin Brew Girl, OTP. Honestly though, I think they would be an adorable couple, despite the fact that that's chaotic. Alright, so I've never done a diamond print before. I've seen them done. And if you don't know what this is, it's basically a paint by number, but you use these little gems, plastic bits, and this tool to stick them onto the surface. I like that they gave you a little pencil grip. That was a nice touch on their part. Mostly chaotic neutral couple in your opinion. I'm calling it 10%. That is how far you would get to being finished with something like that before something shiny made you quit. See, I love this kind of thing. I used to do perler beads, and this kind of just feels like a more modern concept to perler beads. Or like mini perlers based off of the size, so. At this stage in life, if a puzzle is more than 10 pieces, you struggle. It's not like Ben Starr on the last Warframe Quest to Conquer Cancer thing. He was just like, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't dislike puzzles in general, I just I don't want to do this one. Alright, I guess we'll push. Push it farther back. I'm gonna try to keep it in view, but... Ooh, I missed a piece. Instructions. Refer to the comparison table on the canvas to identify each diamond number, which corresponds to the printed area on the canvas. Insert the round end of the dotting pen into the clotting cement. Push hard, otherwise the cement may fall off. Use the round end to stick. Insert the round end of the dotting pen into the clotting cement. Push hard, otherwise the cement may fall off. Use the round end of the round end to stick a diamond and slightly press down and get the extra cement out. Tear apart the partial film and stick the diamond to the canvas according concept number. In case of sticking to the wrong place, remove the wrong diamond with tweezers. After finish, slightly press down diamonds with hand or book to keep them from moving. I don't know the first part. There's what do you mean clotting stuff? This does not seem like it's enough to do this whole thing. Is this supposed to be the cement? Yes, it is. Again, I've never done one of these before. All the ooh shiny things are hard for you to ignore. This is gonna be a lot. I'm realizing now that this is, like, incredibly detailed. Insert the round end of the dotting line into the dotting cement. Push hard, otherwise the cement may fall off. I think this is just so that the pen has something to grab onto. That the pen's able to actually stick to the gem. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22. 1 through 9, 17, 18. Okay. Number 1 through 26. Okay. I think this is doable. I think this is doable. We're gonna start with number 1. Yes. That makes the most sense, right? So this is number 1. I'm just gonna do these one at a time. 1 corresponds to 1 on this. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. Maybe we start... It's not gonna matter where I start. I'm eventually gonna be putting my hand onto all of this. Alright, that wasn't too bad. This is fun. It may not seem like that to other people, but I am excited. I definitely think I have too many in here. I'm gonna put less so I can pick them up easier. Yeah, I understand that to a lot of people this might seem like a horribly tedious task that you would never want to do. And I get why people wouldn't enjoy doing this. But I'm already having fun. Talk to me about 1,000 gems from now and we'll see if I'm still having fun. I think this is better than perler beads because perler beads don't always want to line up, but I also never used like the tools and stuff. It has its own little fancy tool. Joe was glad that I liked this because apparently it was less expensive than my birthday card. He got me a Nightmare Before Christmas card that actually pops up when you open it. It like unfolds and pops out. And apparently the card was more expensive than this. That didn't pick up the gem. Do you play Pokemon on Switch as well? I used to play the different games. I haven't in a really long time. Mainly because a lot of the newer Pokemon games don't really... I don't know. Their quality has gone down for me. The last one I played was Sun and Moon. And I didn't like the fact that they removed the gyms, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel as good. I haven't gotten one since then. I didn't even mean to, but apparently, of course, I start with the purple. Names are still in the game, but you're just curious. Not in Sun and Moon. They removed the way that gyms work. I don't plan to get what is it now? Whatever the newest one is, my brain's having a moment. I don't know. It just looks like they're not trying, they're not innovating enough for me to want to just keep getting it. If they keep the Swords of Justice Megas, you might buy it. I don't know. It just... The graphics look lazy. I don't like a lot of the designs of some of the newer generations of Pokemon. They just look... I don't know, I've seen better fan designs than actual Pokemon designs. Some new Pokemon aren't so bad. Some of them just don't... They don't do it for me. They don't feel like Pokemon. They're almost like knockoff-like. But yeah, I don't plan to buy the newer one. If they want to step up their game and offer a more innovative Pokemon game, then sure. I mean, I say that, but I didn't even play Arceus. Like, that one seemed like they actually tried. This one just seems like they were just shitting out a Pokemon game to put out a Pokemon game. And that makes me sad because I used to play all of the Pokemon games that would come out. It was my thing. And I would basically no life for a few days until I played through most of it. So to like not even want the newer games is childhood crushing. Don't need Pokemon anymore, you just play Cobblemon and you're happy with ROM. Still think X and Y is the best after they stepped away from sprites. Still play Cobblemon, but then your PC took a shit. ZA has been good so far for you, but you feel let down about the PNG walls and such, even if it was because they were doing it to keep it available on the Switch 1. They should have just given up on the Switch 1. I say that without owning a Switch 2. They could have either made 2 variants, which would have justified the more expensive pricing, or stop trying to cater to the Switch 1, and just put out a really good game. It would sell consoles. If there were a freaking badass Pokemon game, people buy an entire console just for a specific title. Breath of the Wild, like, you make a damn good Pokemon game, people are gonna go out of their way to buy the new console to play it. So if you're shortchanging yourself on what the game could have been, which again, doesn't make any sense because you have Breath of the Wild on the first Switch, and that looked way better than the newest Pokemon. If you're shortchanging what the game can be because you're trying to cater to a console that's, what, 9 years old at this point, it's silly to me. You would have bought a PS6 if it came out before Borderlands 4 just to play Borderlands 4. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I understand that shit's expensive, and I'm not saying to do that every other year or so, but we're talking the Switch 1 has been out for a long time, and the Switch 2 has been out for quite a while now, so it's like, please just make things for your newer consoles. I understand that there are people that probably won't get to play it because you made it for the newer consoles, but you're ruining it for everyone by not giving your all and limiting yourself to hardware restrictions. It's been long enough. Like, it's okay to retire an old platform. done it with everything else. It's just because you also called this a sequel to the original Switch. Like, you gotta move forward. The only way you'll get a Switch 2 is to play Bloodborne 2. Switch 2 release flopped so bad that Nintendo had to wall back the exclusivity of its games. Again, they wouldn't need to if there were better games that came out just for the Switch 2. People would eventually start buying it. The launch wasn't good because there weren't good games coming out to exclusively the Switch 2. How was the Mega Block building?
Golter
Good!
says the new Pokemon GME is also cheaper on the Switch 1 than the Switch 2.
It came out good. I like it. And it has its own little stand, which I think was a nice addition. It's not called Bloodborne, but it's Bloodborne. You forgot the actual name of the game. No, I get it making the Switch 1 version of the game cheaper, like, that's smart. But I think people would be fine if there were two slightly different versions of it. If you're like, hey, these graphics are not as good on the original Switch because it doesn't have the capabilities. But, you know, you then make a Switch 2 version that is significantly higher quality. I think that's just a cop-out, honestly, for being like, oh, well, we're stuck to old hardware. No, you're not. Stop that. This is gonna be so freaking pretty when it's done. Drink time, yeah. You disagree, it flopped because the Switch 2 is a piece of shit that is not a decent upgrade to the Switch 1. That too. And it came out when Nintendo was suffering a major PR blunder by suing Palworld. That 3. I mean, Valve with their Steam Deck proved that the Switch can be better. I know people are willing to pay a little bit more for games and consoles if the quality is there. You know, it's an investment at that point. But, you know, when it's hardly better and there's no games that are mind-bogglingly different on the newer hardware versus the old hardware, you're just like, oh, well then what's the point? Why'd you invest so much time and effort? You enjoyed all the Switch Pokemon games so far, even with their mistakes and goof-ups. And that's more power to you. I don't have time to play them, and I can't rationalize spending money on something that is even going to be a little bit disappointing. Okay, I'm sure that probably sounds backwards to a lot of people when it's like, hey, I play video games for a living. You should have plenty of time. Just make the time. It doesn't work that way. Nope, that one didn't lift. Yep. Understandable. Problems of being unemployed. You would resub to help, but you currently have no money. Problems of being unemployed. Do not worry about it. If you have an unemployment thing or you just, it's not in your budget, please do not worry about resubbing. I know I put that PSA at the top of chat and whatnot, but that is for people who have a little extra or that, you know, have never subbed here before and don't mind spending something. You know, that's not for you to apologize or feel bad. Trust me, I understand. I can't go sub to all my friends and all that kind of stuff because money is tight. Like, I get it. So please do not feel bad. That PSA up there is just for those that don't mind. Which I understand is few and far between these days just because of the economy being trash, especially here in the US. People don't understand streaming is just like a 9 to 5. You have a set schedule and keep on top of it just like a normal job. Well, not only that, it's like not everything is necessarily ideal to stream. You know, technically I could have more people if I were doing other things. And so it's not always smart to play something. Or I'll get lost in the category. The Pokemon category isn't necessarily ideal either, even when it's a brand new game, because it's oversaturated. And I get, you know, just shoved into the middle of the category and people aren't going to find it. So there are strategic and financial decisions with everything I decide to show on the channel. Sometimes I take time to myself, like what I'm doing right now, but that's not always the case. Yellow Nova. But yeah, seriously though, when it comes to like resubbing and doing that kind of thing for the channel, please don't do it if it's going to make it harder for you to get food or pay bills or anything like that. Like, don't worry about it. And if you're only able to use a Prime sub, that's fine too. Like, it's not the end of the world if the 10% goes away. I will find a way to make it work. It's just if people are able to help, that's great. But if you're not, you're not. You know, it's just the way the world is right now. Yeah. I get times being tough. And then it's also the holiday season. So if you have to focus on you and your family, jumping beads over here. You know, you do that. That's okay. I highly doubt I will be able to get this done in one stream. And I do have several other things planned for the next few days. So I don't know when we'll actually be able to finish this. Does the stuff not want to stick? Finally got the call mission in under 15 minutes. Nice. I can't stand those missions. Personally, they are, not my thing. I finished them up and then never again. This one is literally a different size, and I don't want to use it unless I have to. So get out of here, little gem. Hi, Sana. What's up? What's up, sweetie? No. Please don't put your claws in this. Thank you. Oh, okay. You want some pets? You want some pets? Are you gonna lay on my work? You wish you could bulk craft Forma. Yup. You like them, but you definitely get why people don't. Well, they are better now than when they first released, but I still don't like them. You're a good girl, Shana. Yeah. Hold on, I'll get it. Oh, I bumped that. you need so much for the dojo you're building. It would be a lifesaver to add bulk crafting for a lot of stuff. Yeah, but the problem is they want you to come back every day. Or at least use the mobile app. Don't step on the sticky stuff. What? You gonna be my little helper? Or whatever the opposite of a helper is, because this isn't helping, but it's cute. Yes, you're adorable. You want a forehead kiss? Do you come over here for a forehead kiss? Why are you getting some camera? Yeah, there's ceramics back there. There's not a ton of room on the table. That's her head butting the microphone if you're hearing noises right now. The kitty is like, get the fuck to bed with your new boyfriend. It's only 2 a.m. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. What do you mean, get to bed? Love you. He's purring up a storm. Plus, Joe has work again in the morning, so won't matter anyway. He's gonna be gone when I get off. Yeah, again, his boss called him in for another... It was going to be a full long day, but I have physical therapy at 4:30, so he's going in from 9 to 3:30. Just stupid. He worked 8 to 6 today, and then he came home just friggin' tired. Sucks. Alright, I gotta pee, and Sana will follow me when I get up, so it'll work. Just give me a moment, I will be right back. hard is it to level a frame you know nothing about? Depends if you're just trying to power level. It's not too bad. You can just go to Sanctuary Onslaught. And honestly, as long as you can survive, everybody else will level it up for you. Just by being in close proximity. Hello, Wolfpack. How are you? This is gonna be so incredibly pretty when it's done. I'm good, Wolfpack. Just, working on some art, and I did a Lego earlier. Made this. So I have my own Pokedex now, and Joe made and drew me a Togepi and put it on some cardboard, and it literally fits in there perfectly. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far tonight. I had a feeling the Lego wasn't going to be enough to take up the entire stream time. But obviously, starting with that was ideal, so Joe was right, because this is obviously super tedious and time-consuming in comparison. All these little bits are too small. I'm gonna put them in their own bag, even though it's the same color, just for now. Because I don't know if there's exactly the amount of gems you need, and these ones just happen to be small. Or if they give you extra. So I've never done diamond painting before. I'm assuming there's some extras, but I also have to figure out where the heck I'm gonna put this. I definitely want to frame it and put it up somewhere. Well, maybe not a frame. Kind of a frame would be nice, I guess. I don't think it needs glass, but maybe some sort of border around it. Especially to cover this stuff, like this isn't necessary. How many relics do you have saved for Gyre Prime? What? I mean, I have some stuff saved up to be able to go buy relics for Gyre Prime, if that's what you mean. This is gonna be so pretty. Like, look at how shiny it is. Oh shit, I dropped that somewhere along the way. Just running what you already have will probably get you her pieces eventually. Gyre. You mean the Prime that's not out yet? You obviously don't mean right now. Then how can I have something saved for something that doesn't exist? I don't have any of her relics. She doesn't exist yet. No, that's not how that works in the slightest, Flangorm. when she gets put into the game, a brand new set of relics will be introduced that no one has in their inventory, and you have to go get them. And at the same time, something else will become vaulted. So there's always the same number of unique types of relics in the game at the same time, but they are brand new relics. They don't change what's already in my inventory. I have to go get them. So I have 0 gyre relics, the exact same number as everyone else that's playing Warframe. And when she becomes part of the game, then I can go and get her relics, but I still will have 0 right off the bat. Nothing in my inventory will change. I just have to go get new ones. And then somebody else will become vaulted, and I'll still have access to those relics that I have in my inventory. You just won't be able to get new ones unless you trade. Or wait for resurgence. For the unvaulting. Your relics will eventually be vaulted. Whenever they get unvaulted is highly unlikely due to the combination of parts they have. Yeah. Tylenol has been taken. Hopefully this headache goes away. Good luck, Shadowy. But yeah, Flangor. That's why your questioning made 0 sense. Because I have 0 relics. And when she is introduced into the game, if I just don't play, I will still have 0 relics. Probably have over 100 vaulted relics. Oh yeah. I have over 100 of certain types of relics. Ow, that hurt. Whenever you have a headache, you try not to think about it. Usually that plays a part in it. I'm having way too much fun doing this. Sometimes I feel like a weirdo because I like this stuff, but somebody created it because other people like it too. So, can't be that weird, right? Hello again, Sana. Welcome back. I have a question. Was it you who decided to unravel a bunch of toilet paper? I don't know who did it, but I'm unhappy. Ariel doubling and give it to the next person. Okay. Already have a dozen smartasses to deal with. Don't add to that total. You know you're very cute, right? Cute. Cute. You're just like, you have almost no wits right now. You wanted to be the next person, I guess. Odd, but nothing done. Don't eat that. It's not food. I should go girl somewhere. You're just looking like a little potato. You should know that isn't causing a headache. Meow, better. Meow. Yeah, are you being cute? Kara, I know you don't drink Red Bull, but the winter version came out. It's Fiji apple and ginger, and oh my god, it's good. I'm glad. I also don't really care for ginger, so... You know what I heard? There are Oreo Cadbury-looking eggs. They're like a sphere, but they're Oreo cream, like a chocolate shell. So now I feel like I need to go looking for those. Might splurge a little bit and get them. Apparently they're coming back. Never even seen them before. Joe showed me them earlier. And I'm like, oh man, those look yummy. What doing? Oh, you want more pets? I can give you more pets. Certified hater, no gingerbread cook. I like gingerbread. I just, every time I cook with it, it always is off a little bit. But I love gingerbread. I'm going to spend a ridiculous amount of money on the last Airbender magic cards. Hello, Christopher. Tonight, you're gonna be so drunk. Uh-oh. Are you sure that's a good idea? You're gonna go hunting instead, Wasteland. Enjoy. Hi. You're making it really, really hard to work on this. That's right! Happy birthday, Christopher! Sorry, I don't even know what day it is right now. I'm so sorry. It's cat time? It is cat time. Sana says, please love me. How am I supposed to say no to this? Look at her face. Look how cute she is. How am I supposed to say no? Hmm? She's a chonker. She's a little hefty. It's not as bad as you think. When she sits like this, it looks worse than it is. Do you get free food and stuff for your birthday from different shops, says Marvin? Why are you so cute? Little puddle bug. Did you go hunting in the Pacific Northwest or in Europe? Oh, that's a good question. Pacific Northwest. Hey, don't use your paws. I would like to be able to get back to my painting, my diamond painting soon. What did you hear? I heard whatever that was. Not at the moment, as far as I'm aware. She just likes her butt slapped. She was acting perfectly fine, but she hasn't howled or anything. She might be going into it, but she was just, like, if I start petting her head, she'll lower down. And if she was in heat, she would have been doing the kickies. So, I think she just wanted pets, and she likes her butt slapped, so. She likes the butt pets. I love you. You're laying on everywhere that I need to work, though. Yeah, you're laying on my entire art piece that I want to work on. Yeah. Oh, but I can't say no to this face. Yeah, whatever. I know I said she likes the butt slap. She does. Naya likes it too. Vara doesn't really. She sometimes. I don't like to be touched as much in general. Sana's the biggest of the cuddle bugs. Yeah. I'll have very distinct personalities. I would need to get back to work. You let me do this all day if you let me. If I let you, I mean. You like cats, but you couldn't let them be on your desk / be on your workstation. Yeah, I mean, it can get annoying at times. I don't mind when they're just laying here. This is why I don't want to disturb her. I don't like it when she's pacing. When they pace on my desk, like they'll go back and forth, I'm just like, please either lie down or go do that somewhere else, because that's when it starts to stress me out. That's when things are more likely to get knocked off. They're more likely to step on my keyboard and make something happen that's not supposed to happen. Like, that's when it drives me nuts. When she's just like this, I'm like, ugh, it's cute. And I don't want to, you know, kick her off when she's, you know, just being sweet. It's the pacing, that's the stuff that drives me nuts. You don't want their hair for them to knock something over or move a monitor. I mean, that kind of thing is you move it back. Not the end of the world. Just finish your gunplay. Your fingers hurt. 4-star. Oh yeah? Have you been? Good? Have you been here since Sunday night? 4-star? Wanna come down? Thank you. My days are blending together. I had big news. So, I want to make sure everybody hears it that wants to have not you been overly sickly. I am so sorry that you've been sick. You want to hear something bananas? Like absolutely crazy wasn't on my bingo card for this year? Or honestly ever? Hi, James. Marvin says, can anyone add quotes? No. People who are VIP can add quotes. Banana. See, I wasn't sure if they got stuck in the ad or not, but yeah, 4-star. I had, you should be out of the ad now. I've got some crazy news. You did? Okay. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. So, I am no longer single. Double banana. Yay, I'm happy for you guys. It was cute. It's been a really long time that we've been kind of in this, like, best friends with benefits state, and I had a major heart-to-heart with him a few weeks back, and then crazy enough on Saturday, something must have clicked for him, and he ended up asking me. He clearly had it planned. It wasn't just, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" It was like it was more serious, and he kind of used it as like a birthday thing for me. You really one-punched an acolyte just now? Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. I only keep talking about it, one, because it's only been a couple of days, and two, I know there are a lot of people who have been, like, wanting this to happen, so it's been a long time. I didn't know if it was ever going to change, or if I was gonna move on, or what, but, I'm very, very happy. Still weird, still doesn't truly feel real. Kept thinking that maybe he was just saying it to, like, appease me, but it's, he even, like, ended up just, like, telling his boss and stuff today, and I wasn't even around, so... Sana, you back for more? You back for more? 2 hitting accolades you've been doing rather consistently, but 1 punch was first just now? Crazy. Hey, I'm trying really hard to work on this. What is up? No, don't eat that. What is up with you? Hmm? You wanna sit in my lap? Hmm? You wanna sit in my lap? Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Come here. You don't wanna come here? You want me to just pet you while you lay there? In the view of the camera? How about I put you in my lap? And then we can snuggle. Does that sound like a plan? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna smooch you into my lap. Come here. Don't stick your back leg on me. Come here. Yeah. Here. You can be in my lap. I want you to be a lap kitty. Oh, you're pouring up a storm. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, of course she does, James. Honestly, thought you guys were already going steady. See, most people think that, but we've just been best friends with benefits for a very, very, very long time. But he asked me officially on Saturday. He said his feelings haven't changed and that he still doesn't have those lovey-dovey feelings for me, but he does want to see where this goes. So, I take that as a win. Nice, Marshmallow. Congrats on getting the last forma. Oh, being cute. Being cute. You're safe. Don't worry. You're safe in my lap. This is Cyan Dana left and you have everything. Maybe Wabos bundle. Nice. We kinda were, but never had the actual label. That's because Joe refused. It was more the idea that, you know, he wouldn't admit that anything was there. And now he's kind of willing to see where this leads, and he doesn't want to give me up. he doesn't have those lovey-dovey feelings, but he also doesn't want anybody else to have me either. So. I want you to relax. Hmm? And I got the full. The lovely sauna hair on my tongue. I'm doing each one of yours. Finally got the full mechanics aerial kit started building at 8 p.m. and just finished like 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Oh, no, no. If you're gonna get down, please go to the floor. Thank you. You already have fur stuck to my project. Let's not make it worse. I haven't built any Witch of Mercury kits yet. This is extremely relaxing. started the year by finishing Wing Zero and started the PG Pixia. Why do I always want to call that Pixia? Perfect grade Exia, and most likely finish out the year finishing the perfect grade Exia. Sounds like you've been busy. This one in the malformed bag. Hopefully there are enough of the nice looking gems to make up for the ones that are kind of mushy looking. Oh, are you excited because I'm singing and you like when I do that? And you're so cute. Let's see how found our home. Virtue once was one together. Ooh, little turd woman. Hi. Can I please continue to work on my art? This is gonna be an all-night thing, my dear. How about you lay there, and I can keep working here? How about that? Yes, you're cute. Very cute. Ooh. She's pleased by the cracking sound. Yeah, I know. She likes the... Yeah. But I can't just leave it off, because if she jumps up here without the crackling sound being the trigger, then she's gonna stick her paws in the sticky, and one, that would just be unfortunate, but it could also ruin the fact that it's supposed to be sticky. If I didn't have animals, I'd just peel it all off and wear some sort of plastic glove so I can put my hand down and not ruin the sticky myself. Tell you what, hunting is hard when the woods are overpopulated. Yeah. But I'm gonna be here to help. Hi. You want a kiss? You want a kiss? Kiss? No, you don't want a forehead kiss? Usually she'll headbutt me in my face because she wants me to kiss her forehead. A forehead kiss? No kiss? No? Is the face on the screen weirding you out? You're laying on the parts that I haven't worked on yet. Hey you. Can I still work on my project? How about we slide you that way just a little bit? And then we both win. You get to stay here, and I get to still work on my art. Yeah? Does that work for you? Cool, fresh, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. How can I say no when you're pouring up a storm? How am I supposed to say no to this face? Look at this face. I'm not trying to hurt her, I'm just trying to get her to look up. Look at how cute she is. Oh, she doesn't want— you don't want your face up? Look, look, Freddy. How am I supposed to say no to this? She's so cute. Is that better? Alright, all done. Looks like she's got a new mat to you. Yeah, that's not how this is gonna work. Can we get down again? Or do you wanna go on my lap for a little bit? You wanna go on my lap? can't lay there. You have so many options. But laying on top of my diamond painting that I want to work on is not one of them. So come here. I have you sit in my lap where you're not shoving your claw into my boot. Ow. Sit in my lap. Come on. Ow. Stop. Sana. I am so covered in fur now. Come here. You're gonna get down from the table then. I'm sorry. We've been doing this all night. Looks like you're losing. I am. There's fur everywhere. Oh, isn't that nice? She already ripped it with her little claw. Hopefully it's just the plastic.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Don't have to be mean about it. Here she comes. Realistic, yes, but also not. Oh, gosh. Yes, you are very, very, very cute.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Kitty caught pull mom sleeps.
Kitty, kitty, God, oh, mom sleeps. Dragonblade, thank you. God, oh, goodness. You're not even back to work yet. Oh, I don't know where that one went. That's unfortunate. Nope, 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 nope. Let me cover it a little bit more. Then you can do that. Go ahead, you can do that now. I just didn't want you putting your paws on the sticky part.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our ties to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations
There's a thought, remote cat training cats for naughty things. Stop cutting my hair just to notice the Car Prime song. But we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn. I'm gonna have to ask Flavor to see if we can put any of the other songs on here, because aren't there a few new ones that have come out since he made this playlist?
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Good night, kiddo. I'm off to bed.
Good night, Dragonblade. Thank you so much. As much as I think you're absolutely insane for still spending money here while you're not working, it means a lot right now. Like Kitty got her to bed too. Yeah, Kitty got her bed too. I told her she could lay there if she was just behind where I was working. Again, otherwise I would never get anything done because she just wants me to sit and pet her all day, every day, which is great. I love that she loves the attention. But I also have to get other things done too.
Flamey 234 is
Oh,
rating with a
Flamey,
party
you're
of
so
2.
sweet. Thank you so much. I have money at the moment in game to buy $1,000,000 for 27. That's a lot of conquer decorations. Glengore. Flamey, thank you so much for the raid. I hope, ooh, Stray is a great game. I hope that game is treating you super well. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, hence the music. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well. Everything from like Monster Hunter to puzzle games to you name it. I pretty much play it except horror, and sometimes I play horror too. That being said, I am working on a diamond puzzle. You can't see the whole thing because my cat Sana has decided it is also her bed. This has been all night of this. So, yeah. We're just gonna have to shove her together. But she's cute, so I don't want to tell her to go away. Never played it before. You're able to avoid spoilers for it. Good! Good. It's a... I really enjoyed the game. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. You have a good time with it, I hope. You're gonna get your breakfast now. Alright, Marshmallow, enjoy your food. Still feel the pain. Don't away. Come back with something. I don't wanna let it go. You come back with nothing. This obsession Stray is one of the free games for PlayStation Plus this month. Oh, you've been playing as a cat, saw a cat, rated to see a cat, have your own cat curled up on your bed near you. Look at that, you got people to show up to my stream, you fluff ball. Darkest today. Let's not step on the sticky part. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. So cool. Let's see how you look when drowning. Let's just say I wasn't running. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. Not gonna be mean or toxic, I just can't. Yeah, I was trying to read it, I didn't realize you were doing the lyrics. And cat returns, cat delivery service in action. She's literally been pacing. Like, she'll lay down for a little bit, and then she'll get up and walk away. And then she'll come back and lay on my art, and then she'll walk away. Say, I don't like it, try it on again, try it on another day. I'm so sorry. If the singing is bothering people, can you please let me know? Because I'm just, I don't know, existing and chilling, and if it's annoying, I will stop. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day, I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again, try it on again. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day, I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again, try it on another day. As one of the cutest things happened before your stream tonight, you had the title screen for Stray just open on your TV, and you look up and see your cat with her paws on the top shelf near your TV staring at the cat on the screen. That's cute. That's really cute. I have a video of this munchkin when she was younger. Much younger and little. She was attacking my computer screen because I had Edric's stream up on my computer screen. He was playing as Saren, and she's like pawing at the Saren on my screen. Well, I'm glad it's not making your ears bleed, Flangor. I'm not belting it out or anything. I'm just, I don't know, I'm in a mood. Unfortunately, Sana is right on top. There's 4 more ones down here. Oh, that was a lot of pops and cracks. I'm sorry. Yes, I know this is making you purr, because you're a goofball. But it's hard, because there's no more... Can I just cover this back up? I'll work on the other side. Just making this more challenging than it needs to be. Increasing the difficulty of diamond painting. Have a cat. I think the new MMO named Anada will be released. Will you try it? You think you'll try it? I know nothing about it. Maybe? If I get a sponsorship, absolutely. If not, I don't know. If enough people ask me and want me to, then sure, but I don't have any plans right now because I know nothing about it. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Yellow Torek. Hello again. Okay, imagine an anime GTA, Sleeping Dogs, Saints Row, and Spider-Man game. Not a joke. Interesting. I mean, I will consider it. Is it a, like, free-to-play style MMO?
Vespanoptum is raiding with a party of 14.
Wow, thank you so much. Vesper, I appreciate that. I really do. You're playing Magic the Gathering. Ooh, is that fun? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. Normally, I'm playing a lot of Warframe, hence the music. But I have been working on some fun stuff tonight. You can't see the whole thing because my cat has decided this is now her bed. I have tried asking her to move. I've also given her plenty of pets and some more food earlier, and she refuses to leave my side. So, here we are. It is a Jack Skellington piece, and then earlier in the night, I made this. It's a Mega Block Pokedex. And this part was drawn by my boyfriend and the whole thing was given to me as a birthday present. So, he cut a piece of paper, glued it to a piece of cardboard so it would fit inside, and drew it and colored it himself and made it so that it would fit, and it fits perfectly. Literally, I can tip it upside down and shake it and it doesn't come out, so it's snug in there. So I built that on stream, and then now I'm working on the diamond painting that he also got me. Yeah, free-to-play microtransaction. Art cosmetics and only apparently no pay to win. And paid characters. You want to send me one of them, Christopher? Just send it in my DMs and I'll be able to check it out later. But yeah, so this is Sauna. If you guys are new here and you don't know about my cats, I have a lot of other animals as well, but with my cats, I took in a cat from my former neighbor who ended up being pregnant for the 3rd time, even though she was only 2.5. So I ended up keeping both the kittens as well, and this is the slightly older of the 2 kittens. She's older by about 15 minutes. No pay to character. But yeah, so I took in her mom, and then I got her and her sister as bonus cats. Didn't know that was happening when I took in her mom. I was just gonna take in the 1 cat, and I ended up with 3. So I got a 3-for-1 for free special. She cost me nothing. I didn't have to spend anything on you because you came out of your mom. And I didn't spend anything on your mom either because I took her in from a neighbor who was not taking very good care of her. Now she's a fat house cat. She was a way too skinny, probably malnourished 3-time mom before the age of 3. And now she's a fat house cat. So, yeah. And she got to keep her last 2 babies because I did get her spayed. The 2 babies have not been spayed because shit's expensive and they're indoor cats, but yeah. Indoor only. Yeah, it's too dangerous out there. Huh. Crazy. Too many cars. Too many other animals. you. Yeah, in person, like, she sounded super pretty. Great, thanks for reminding me, Kara. I have to update the playlist with the new Valis Undermine tracks. I was literally talking about 20 minutes ago going, huh, I wonder if Flavored will update this if I ask him. Because there's new songs. I literally said that about like 20-30 minutes ago. That's so funny. You're so cute. I know, you probably want me to go to bed, but even if I go to bed, you won't be able to be near me. Joe likes the door closed. You guys are crazy, and he doesn't want to put up with it. You're so cute. You have a whole house. There are 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, the floor in here, the desk in here, the whole kitchen, the little entryway thing. And you want to lay directly on top of my work. Hmm? I'm petting her forehead if you can't tell. Guess you just got the signal while watching YouTube that you needed me. What, I put out the flavored bat signal? You've been summoned! Yeah, we're doing this to her forehead. Wouldn't it be the flavored signal, not bat signal? Yes, but so he understood the reference I was making. The show she's comfortable nearest you, and she probably feels secure too. I know. I'm not mad that she wants to lay on my stuff. It's just, I do want to keep working on it. If I was upset with her, I'd just kick her off the desk already. Yeah. Good separation died. I believe you're 2 years old. Yeah. Crazy. You're 2. What do you think about that, being 2 years old? Hmm? You're just a baby. Just a baby. Welcome back, Marshmallow. How was your breakfast? You know what? It would be the bat flavored bat signal. That way it would still be flavor coded. By the way, it's updated. Cool. Does that auto update or do I need to reload the playlist? You only got it, you haven't eaten it. Oh. Ideas probably reload. How many videos are on there? Because it says for me 73. 73. Okay, so then I don't need to reload. You're so incredibly cute. Melt my heart. You melt my heart. Hello, Grace TV. It's nice to meet you. We've been here for almost 5 fucking years. Yup. Welcome to time passing by. 3 years, 5 months, 30 days, basically 3.5 years, Christopher. Time passing, guys, today. Thanks. Hey, Christopher, it's only a couple of days after mine, too. I understand. Thank you for reminding you you're old. So am I. It's fine. Zap, 5 years, 1 month, 27 days. Marshmallow, 1 year, 25 days. Happy belated anniversary. So am I. So am I. You're not even 30. I'm 31, bitch. Not even 30. Thanks. I'm glad my avatar looks so young and youthful. Hello, Cheese Nuns. How are you? How old did you think I was? Okay, you're old. Thank you! And guess what? Joe's gonna be 40 next year. Fucking old fart. Haha, I'm older, says Zap. Damn it. Alright, you win, but... at what cost? What should I say with my 43 today? I'm a grandpa. You kids get off my lawn. Sorry, Sana, that wasn't directed at you. Being young and having a physical age older than your actual age. James is older, that makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Older than me? Actually, I'd say probably 25%. Honestly, is probably higher than 25%. Quite a few people are older than me here. Like someone change Chris's name in Discord to Grandpa Chris. We're gonna start calling them Chris. I'm only gonna say Chris, talking like a grandpa. Sorry. I'm only teasing. You're not even that old. Oh, man. Why are you better than impersonating old grumpy grandmas? Because I lived around enough of them. Why am I better than you? Because I find doing that kind of stuff fun. You're 42 and a half? See, Joe has people his age here. Good, I don't have to send him to the retirement home yet. Ooh. Oh man, I'd be moving right in next to him. I'd be like, you can't take him. I will go stir crazy without that man. I do not know what to do with my time. I'm so bored when he's not around. Bored, depressed, whatever you want to call it. Flavor's 24. Nope, just 24. Well, you're the better part of 6 years older than Joe, says Jorak. Huh. No, it just means you'll need a minibus to deliver everyone to the home. I'll just start running the home, and then I won't have to deliver people. We can all just hang out there together. I'm somehow younger than both Joe and Kira, and that upsets me. Okay. I don't know why that bothers you so much. We wouldn't have even been in school in the same time, Flavored. I graduated before you entered high school. You and you're 2 months away from 27. Hitting a quarter of a century is crazy. Can't imagine being half a century old. Great. Now you know that your next birthday gift will be life insurance. Actually, life insurance is pretty interesting. You can actually borrow against your own life insurance. You just won't be able to get that money back if you ever, you know, croak. But it's kind of cool. Once you've paid enough into your life insurance policy, you can actually borrow against it and take that money out. Which I thought was pretty neat. You're feeling your age, reading about how old y'all are. I turned 32 back in July. Oh, at least we're close to the same age. Joe's literally gonna be 40 next year. I'm throwing a big party. I don't care if I have to save up between now and then to make it happen. But he's getting a party. Like a big ass, I'm inviting everybody party. Yeah, you can borrow the annuity. By chance is chat invited? Maybe. Certain people will be. I think it's gonna be like a Tenocon-y type thing. Okay. I'm just gonna... You can stay there. I'm just gonna do one of these. You just have to scoot. You don't have to leave. You just have to scoot. There you go. That wasn't so bad. I'd be done with all of this color by now if, Sana here wasn't laying on half of my project. At least the plastic clings to her. Because life insurance is like having someone constantly screaming at you, "You're old! You'll die! Prepare the coffin!" Yeah, but like, it also makes it so that everybody else doesn't have to worry about it. But it is kind of cool that you can borrow against your own life insurance. It's life insurance, not death insurance, so you can use it while you're alive. Which I think is pretty cool. They just don't want you to know that. Your life ain't worth much. I'd say same, but I'm pretty sure enough of you would yell at me that I can't say that now. But if we're talking actual monetary value, don't have that much to my name. You laid all the plastic back down. Sana, you're so incredibly cute. How about I move these out of the way, and I move the ceramics out of the way. You, my sweetheart, can lay right here. Does that work for you? I'm working on the same Gundam for like half the year. Might be time to call it a night. Can't hope to out-stubborn a cat. May have the patience to sit and build a Gundam for hours, but this bead thing would make you want to murder someone after 5 minutes. Really? Oh, this is entertaining for me. Calling it now, she's gonna lead just back into the position in 5 minutes, maybe less. I know, but if I can keep her scooted for a little bit, it'll be useful. Might need to just start working on it upside down so she can lay on all the stuff I've already done. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. I mean, it's not like I'm putting these gems on by, like, my fingertips. There's a tool. It's just stab in place and stab in place and stab in place. It's easier than perler beads. And I don't have to iron it when I'm done. I swear it's every time I get comfy and I go to put my legs up under me that camera decides to go off. Harry, did you go crazy for that bead painting? As in, you wouldn't enjoy it? Because for me, it's kind of just a hyper focus. I'm able to just zone out a bit. The problem is something with this. This causes massive time blindness for me. Like, I'll get to a point where I'll forget to go to the bathroom. I'll just stay here and do this for hours. That's a cat hair. I didn't mean to pick up a cat hair. Your breath smells like your wet cat food. I don't know how that's possible. I made that shit hours ago. Yeah, hyperfocus, enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's the hyperfocus part of this. Where I can just like really zone in. I think it is a nice reward loop. It's like, ah, yes, the tool picked it up, dopamine. Ah, yes, the tool put it down where it belongs, dopamine. It's just like, happy, 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 happy. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, that probably sounds weird. But it's like a satisfaction feeling. Because, like, I don't have any clue what time it is. I think it's probably 4 something. Yep, it's exactly almost 4 a.m. But that's only because I've been consistently checking the clock. If I didn't do that, I would have 0 clue as to what time it is right now, because I would just be zoning in on this if it weren't for the fact that I'm streaming. I would have just put on a YouTube, my watch later playlist, and just tapped in. Kira starts working on a diamond painting at 3:30 p.m. Also, Kira, when did it get dark out? Wait, it's freaking midnight? Yeah. Yep. That is exactly how it would happen, and has happened with me many times. Especially when I'm working on something tedious. that doesn't take a shit ton of brain power, but is still engaging. Fucking threw one. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to tap the tray to flip a diamond, and one of them popped right out. Ooh, just have to finish that spot. But like, ready? Look at how pretty this is gonna be. Not for you. But like, shiny. Chat, quick, take away her clock so she loses track of time. Maybe you did mean to do that. Oh. It's 4. Jill needs to be up by 7. And now I could go cuddle for a little bit. Even though I try not to wake him, but he'll probably wake up the moment I start trying to lay down. I still have some animals to feed. It is starting to not be super sticky. Oh, you're being so incredibly cute. Forgot, I have your last tool's ore in part, by the way. Still need it. You have a missing blade, if I recall. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played, so that would be great. What do you want for it? Everything. Just give me simple mod, whatever you want. Have you ever been to any of the Tenno VIP events? Yes. They host Tenno VIP during PAX East, so I have been to that one twice. You're connecting now if you're online. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you meant right this second. Thinking of trying to get to one of the Australian ones, just had no idea what to expect as you've never been to anything like that before, and you're not the most social of people anyway. Well, there's free food. You get 1 free drink. There's a swag bag. There's been karaoke. Usually get to meet a couple of the developers. It depends on who they're sending at the time. And then you can kind of just mingle. I don't know what it's like going there without knowing other people that are going, because 1, Joe and I always go together. And 2, there's usually other Warframe creators there for me to talk to. So I've talked to like Lucky Clover and Widescreen John usually goes. I've seen, last year I saw Pocket Ninja. So, you know, it's a little easier when you already kind of know some of the people there. I don't socialize. I should. It's literally the perfect business opportunity for me to socialize and chit-chat with people about Warframe and introduce myself. But I don't really do that. Because I'm bad at it. I did once with a dude that we were chit-chatting with in line the first year. But other than that, like, I don't really do it often. Don't chit-chat much. I am really, really bad about mingling, starting conversations with people, so I don't know what it's like to go there without somebody. I don't even know if there are any Australian Warframe creators. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. I mean, they've got people from all over. Sana, you are too fucking cute. It's like almost painful. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's free. You get some swag out of it. There's usually like a t-shirt, a glyph. You'll get like a glyph or sigil or whatever that's specific to that Tenno VIP. Like I said, sometimes they have autographs. I don't know if they're all kind of different or if they're all the same. They give away some prizes. They'll give away some platinum and stuff. You'll get a raffle ticket in your bag, and then they'll raffle off some platinum, sometimes some physical merch. Captain Boozy. Nice to meet you. Black Knight Kira, Night Flangor. Oh, I'm thinking I should stop. I mean, it's been about 5.5 hours, which isn't too bad. It's a little short. I would also like to sleep a little bit. And I do have therapy at 1. So if I have to get up by noon, 6, 7, 8, ooh. Yeah, isn't all Sana's just being super cute. She has decided that she just wants to be really close by while I'm working on stuff. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to do this left-handed. This is way more challenging for me, but it's getting to the point where, like, I don't want to move my arm because she's laying on it. Sorry, that was me. You can rest. That was me. Put my bracelet on the microphone thing. Feeling she wants to participate. Yeah, she's been my little art buddy all night so far. She'll leave for a little bit and then come right back. Problem is the stickiness of the tack stuff is starting to wear down. I kind of have to press a lot more. Cats are awesome. They are very cute. I don't want to move or upset her. I think it's very sweet that she wants to snuggle with me. Who am I to say no to this cute face? What'd you hear this time? I didn't hear anything. Okay. You can relax on her. This is cute, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I bought it and it's a lock and key style bracelet, so I can't take it off unless Joe uses the key to take it off my wrist. I mean, I could break it if I needed to get it off. But yeah, it's got like a little lock inside the heart. I can't take it off. I'd like to at least get this one color done, but I don't know if Sana will cooperate when I need to go do that other corner. Well, it's not ever coming off now, I guess. Your black lab has a habit of taking one of your arms hostage or just using your whole upper torso as a pillow. I think Sana's asleep. No, not completely. She is resting though. She's catnapping. All the ones I can kind of reach. A few more up here, but I did all the ones this section. I know, you're very cute. It's okay. Congrats, now you have to wait 22 hours in this position until her nap is over. The funny part is if I get up and walk away from this table, she will get down and follow me. I'd bet money on it. Well, it's not ever... He's not asleep. The 65-inch LG C4 OLED is $850 at Micro Center right now. You might buy that as a birthday gift for your roommate. Nice. That's an expensive birthday gift. What the hell? Is that like the one that Joe has? Yeah, is that like the same... I think that's the same type of model that Joe has. This is C3. Yeah, just a year younger. If DE ever adds the Duviri login music to Barrow's inventory, you might actually cry tears of joy. Because you love this track so much. He's very happy. He's happy with it. Oh, he loves his TV. Okay. Actually, as much as he loves his TV, Halo, he's been having this problem and he doesn't know how to fix it. When he's connecting his Xbox to go play games on it, the TV will just disconnect from the Xbox, basically, and it won't load up, and it brings up, like, there's nothing plugged into this port problem. And the only way he's really getting around that is to navigate the Xbox just by memory and, like, load up a game, and then it fixes it. But it's been driving him bananas. And he, like, keeps meaning to reach out and ask. But he doesn't know how to do it himself. Not the asking part, just the fixing the TV part. And I know it's been bugging him like crazy. Is it on HDMI 3 or one of the others? I think he's tried all of them. Go into the settings and make sure the auto input is set for off. TV is set to auto input. I'll have to tell him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's tried like different ports and everything, and it's literally just been driving him insane. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get a new TV. The one I got for free from my mom, which was originally my grandfather's, just died the other day, the TV, so I'm back to just having, like, my TV that's barely bigger than one of my computer monitors. So he brought his old TV, Joe brought his old TV back over again. But I'm hoping eventually, not right now, to look into that. I don't really use it unless he's here, so it's not like a crazy necessity. But I would like to get one eventually. Does it work fine if he just plugs it into a TV antenna? It's not the Xbox, so I don't know. The TV itself has no problems except for when it needs to change from being the smart TV screen to, like, actually being his Xbox. Guess you'll take the part tomorrow then. It's tonight for you. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely stop on later. I don't want to turn everything on now, because then I'd have to swap over everything, and I can't do that quickly. So I don't want to do it right now. I'm sorry. I actually got surprisingly far with this for such a short period of time, especially since the beginning part of the stream was with the Lego. So I'm pretty happy. with the fact that I got like more than half of the first color done. Obviously I probably would have been done with the first color if this fluff nugget wasn't sleeping on half my project. Yeah. Understood. I disconnect then. Already finished our weekly challenges anyway. Is in your way? She is, but I love her, so I'm not going to move her much. I've shifted her a couple of times, but I'm not gonna force her to leave. Yeah, you. Cutie pie. It's gonna be so pretty when it's done. The sticky is starting to run out on my little pen. Probably gonna finish the last few little gems that are in here and then stop so that I can, yeah, that's your mama. So I can actually get to bed. I do have a busy day ahead of me, so I can't really, can't sleep all day like I did today. Double the calendar. Is she sleeping now? No. Naya made noise, so... I made her wake up a bit. Oh, my whole back just had like a bazillion pops. As much as I want to keep going, I think it's smarter for me to stop right now. Just cause, yeah. It's already 4:30 in the morning and I still need to sleep, feed some animals, probably take a shower before I go to bed. Well, I just take it in the morning. I don't have to run my hair. This is literally gonna be so incredibly pretty, though. Anyway, we're getting at that everything always hurts. Find somewhere to raid. Bang 71. So much to follow. raid. Having moderately enjoyable sleep. Thank you. Alright, let's raid Meg. I've only raided her 2 times in the last month, so I think that's okay for me to do that again. Sana has now stolen my chair. Are we going to share? Are you going to let me share with you? Like we were at the beginning of stream? We made it full circle. I am now sharing the chair again with Sana like I was at the very beginning of stream. I think that's hilarious. Alright, I will see you all tonight at some point. I will not be even home until after 5:30 because I have physical therapy from 4:30 to 5:30, so I probably won't start stream until maybe 7. I'll come back from physical therapy, help Joe pack his stuff, and then maybe I'll start stream around 7. We'll start with this. And then I'll go and do maybe Monster Hunter with Joe tonight, so. Kira. Time. Is it wasted? What? No, time has been wasted. Just remember the cat's meow sound is like saying boom. Okay. But yeah, good night, goodbye people, enjoy hanging out with Meg, she's great, and I will see you later today. Bye!